Hello, hello, and happy Monday, everyone. How is everybody doing this evening? So, I missed you guys. I really freaking missed you guys. It's been a weird 7 days. I'm not streaming with you guys every single day, but we got stuff done. I actually finished everything that I was trying to finish while we were trying to finish the book, but I just finished them last week, so all the stuff, TV stuff that was in my way and distracted me are gone. Of course, I add new projects as they occur to me, but all the old projects are not finished. It makes me so happy. The Jesus out of me, the Jesus. I also updated my camera. Finally, first update business streaming purchase that I've made. You're gonna look at this as expensive business expense. Updating your camera, always your camera. The first step of many. Anyways, hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. The last 2 days have been kind of days off, actual days off for me. So I've been a little tired today. So hopefully the energy will return as soon as I start writing with you guys. And it's weirdly hot outside here in Iceland, of all places. Weirdly warm in here. I'm not used to Iceland being this warm. It's actually kind of strange. I have all my tomato and pepper plants outside. Outside? They would usually be dead. But they're actually thriving outside my door. Who would have thought? It's so warm in here, I was forced to take this thing out. That never happens. Let me see. Okay, how long was it? Ooh, Faymon, hello. It's kind of easy for you. Try and hope you see you in a bit. Hey, Hope, welcome, welcome. Hey, Sharon, welcome, welcome. Hey, all right, welcome, welcome. I missed you guys. I missed you guys. Hey, Thrifty. Hey, Walker. Thank you so much for the support, Mara. You are freaking awesome. You are freaking awesome. Yeah, I got the notification earlier, so I was like squealing like a little schoolgirl also a few moments ago. Actually, I'm lying, 1 to 2 hours ago. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me see. Alert. I will fix that in a jiff. We'll fix that in a jiff. Yeah, I'm just glad you guys like the products. I was having so much fun designing them all last week. That was just what my main part of my week was spent yesterday last week. Just creating products. I was having so much fun creating a certain theme of products that yeah, last week was a blast. My vacation was me designing products, and I found it awesome. So it was a fun work week. It was a fun work week. Just chillaxing, enjoying myself, and designing. Also discovered, like probably said in the video last week, I could actually see myself working, doing this full time, just streaming with you guys, designing products, writing books, making content around books or and streams, and just do that full time. Because I actually really enjoy streaming with you guys. So much I would actually do it full time when I have the option. It just shows how much fun you guys are. Do you think I can do this full time? Let me see. I'm actually going to because this is a company I'm working for. Oh, not working for, working with, and they're based in United States. It's a company, American company, and they also have a manufacturing facility in Europe too. And I actually been ordering from them other products from my art channel. But I all the designs I put in that store was stuff that I am going to order for myself because I love necklaces. I love the jewelry. I'm freaking. You're not supposed to fangirl over your own design, but it's just everything just looked so good. I was like, oh my god, I need to order. And they're like, okay, you just let us know. We'll ship you your stuff right away. I'm like, don't ship, don't order everything at once. HK, do not order everything at once. So you will probably soon see my stuff in the background just for the heck of it. Giving myself motivation, and if it helps you guys too, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, I would really enjoy doing this full time. Really enjoy it. Like, why not? Just why not? Why not? If your job can be, on the other hand, creating the content and books, and on the second hand, helping others achieve their dreams by motivating them to achieve their dreams. That is kind of a sweet job to have, for me at least. I think just the thought of doing this full time, that is at least the goal. That will be the goal, to stream and be streaming motivation work videos and streams. I think it's definitely on my future plans. Unless I have way too much fun doing this. Exactly. Hey, Melissa. Hello, my dear. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love it. I really do love bookstore. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, I did miss you guys. I really did. Hey, Morgan. Nice to see you. That's so much fun. I think you love it. We're gonna get so much stuff done right now. Actually, all that job update last week made me actually think I might need to do the same kind of refocus on my design work for my art channel, but that is not going to happen right now. We're going to finish this book, get it out there, start illustrating hopefully next week. I need to finish the 20K of the editing, and then I'm done. I just need to edit 20K. Then this book is completely done. I can work on illustrations. It is 20K more. 20K more! It's just, no. I just survive 20 more K. And then we can start. But let me see. Hey, Sasha. Hey, Crazy Funder. So nice to see you guys. Ooh. My brain cannot handle 2 books at the moment. Except if I'm in outlining mode. Then I can. But I think it's about time we start our first sprint of the evening. It's already been 8 minutes. I've been talking way too long. And how about we start doing some work now? Let me see. From Sasha before we start. 20K more edits. Me too. Let's do this. Yes. Check it, Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna start sprint and then I'm gonna check out Twitch to see what's going on. Hope you guys are ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. Whoa! See you later. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? So, when you're trying to understand, when dictation was not on your side or understanding what you were trying to communicate. So, the first update of the evening, first edits are 263 words. Not bad, not bad. I'm a little bit. Thankfully, I remember what's going on, so I know what's supposed to happen. I just have to reframe or try to remember what I was trying to say when I was thinking. So that is the goal. That is the goal. Oh yeah, and I'm also trying to use a new counting motivation way of counting my numbers. How did you guys do? So I'm trying new ways of tallying my numbers as I'm doing sprints to try to motivate myself into writing more. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I will share that obviously with you guys if it works. But yeah, I was following Instagram and been following Instagram over the last few days. But I'm going to open my phone and see if I can find it just really quickly. This one. The author I follow because I find her so absolutely wonderful human being. Her name's K2. Names. I can't remember. I'm so bad with names, guys. I'm so freaking bad with names. Oh, it's such funny videos. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. I'll just have to share it with you guys. Anyways, so tallying your numbers and just adding them as you go. So if you know, I'm trying this system. So for every sprint you finish, you tally the numbers for. I can't explain it. Let's not try to explain it until I completely figure it out myself, shall we? But let's see numbers. Let's see numbers. See numbers. Let me see. Let me see. So StreamYard is actually using the same audio as normal, but I am talking a little lower. Do you hear me better? Oh, here, that's better. That's better. Hope you hear me better now. I cranked up the sound. I usually have it on my sound microphone settings in front of me, but for some reason it was going a little low. Anyways, let me see. Updates. I also just need to talk louder, I think. Oh, hey, Rosalind. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you, dear. And Julian, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, Jeremy. Hope we can help you get all the words. Let me see. Hey, honey bun. Hi, all. Hey, welcome back with me. Aw. Going to jump for it, struggling with a complicated chapter. Hope we can help you forge through it. Monica, hello, my dear. Hello, hello. The first updates is from Walker with 857 words. Fantastic. Good job. And Melissa working on work project for next 30 minutes, so made some good progress. Good job, good job. And let me see, Julian did about 200 words since getting here. Fantastic. Petra got some outlining done. Fantastic, fantastic. Roy got not done. I just started on stuff. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I finished. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you. This book will be done. These books will be done before you know it. Knowing you, Inputs will be done for you. Let me see, 50. Ready to one test on. I'm so tired of pushing through. Yeah, I took a nap. I saw earlier, about 3 hours ago, I saw that I would end up scrolling YouTube the whole stream if I didn't take a nap. So I took a nap. Maybe you need a nap. Nap fixes things. Let me see. Hope 660 viewers, including a team critic. Not bad for the first sprint. No, not indeed. That is freaking fantastic. Good job, girl. Good job. Yeah, I actually turned off the microphone, off the camera. I forgot to take the thing off. Anyways, I turned off the microphone on the camera since Mac microphone had the same quality as the computer one and the Logitech camera one. Whatever. My words are jumbling. So I turned it off because it's easier for me just to control it on my little keyboard here on the computer instead of opening the settings thing and all this. Well learned. So yeah. Hello, my dear. Welcome. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't used to count numbers that much, but after I started making real progress in my writing last July, a year ago, I've actually discovered motivating myself, even though the numbers don't matter. Technically speaking, numbers don't matter. It doesn't matter if your book is 20K or 100K in the scheme of things. But numbers do motivate us to try to do better, to compete with ourselves. So at least it has done so for me. As long as people do remember to compete with themselves and not others, you always win. But I love competing with myself, trying to get more words than I did last time. Let me see. Morgan, for some reason, awesome. I wrote down a few video ideas during the screen. Good job. Let me see. I'm tired and screaming. Aw, hope you feel better soon. Remember to take care of yourself. Remember to take good care of yourself. It's very important. See? If I could shoo that scaredness away, I would. Alas, I'm not magical. Just motivating, or at least I try. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to turn on the audio on. Wait a minute. Just wait a moment, guys. Okay, how is the audio right now? Is it better? Is the audio better? Now we're using the audio in the new camera. What do you think? Is it better? Is it worse? Let me see. Tell me, guys, if it's any better. Let me see. So I'm rewriting Queen's Gambit. Rewriting Queen's Gambit and I'm working on my fantasy story. Being creative is always a wonderful thing. I wish it was outlining. I wish I was outlining. I want to be outlining. Let me see. Kelly. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's better? Awesome. So, do we prefer this audio or the old audio? Just so you know, for further preference, if we like this audio or the better. And also just the video quality. Can you guys see visible difference in the quality of this camera and the old camera?
just so you know if I was wasting my money or not, or it was a nice wise purchase, because I'm trying to upgrade still, since I still have time to return it if I don't like it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Because we're hoping just to be able to continue to upgrade everything so it becomes better and smoother and clearer with time. The next purchase I'm gonna make is with a real microphone, so I can have the real crispy, nice one on the side instead of up here. Okay, cool. So that is the name of the game. We're gonna stick to that. Okay, guys, since everything's crisp and nice and sounds a little less murky than before, we're gonna continue with the next sprint of the evening. Let me see. I'm awfully popular tonight. Everybody's calling me. Hey, Regina. Hello, my dear. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to start the next sprint. Let me see. Simple. Simply, I'm also looking for a job before my college classes start because your girl needs some money. We all do. Money is sadly the key of life, so, or to surviving in this economy at least. Wherever you may live. Actually, it doesn't matter. We all need that dough. So, guys, hope you guys are ready. We're going to start the next sprint of the evening. Hope you guys are ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, and I go. And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? Let me see. So I got a little distracted. The little sibling, the little sister came home and distracted me from my editing. So I got a few words, but just too few words. Too few words. But still progress. Still progress. But how did you do? How did you do? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I also did some chatting over at Twitch. Let's see. Oh, it's Monday, and I'm just not. I can't get over the fact how warm it is. Oh yeah, excuse the language. Excuse the language. Let me see. I was so ambitious about this editing day. It's not. I'm not getting as many words as I thought I would, but that is okay. That is okay. I have the whole week to get to my 20K. The whole week. I better finish because I am not going to work on Monday in a week to only to admit to my fellow colleagues, no, the book isn't finished. No freaking way. I will finish this book this week so I can tell him, yes, I'm illustrating the book now. Like a total smart pants. So that is the game, that is the plan. But also just there's a I don't know if I mentioned this. So as I'm reading my dictation, for some reason, there's an I scattered all over the file. All over the file. And I'm like, why is an I there? Why? Was I saying I constantly through all the dictation? Was I giving out a sound that sounded like an I? And the dictation decided I was adding a random I just randomly. That's another thing that is kind of throwing me off as I'm reading and editing. Random eyes all over the freaking file, just like he walked through the door. I hello. It's a random just. Mm, I don't know what's going on. When I dictate book number 2, I will definitely need to find a better solution. This is just bad. I'm telling you. But let me see. First update is from Hope with 817. Awesome job, awesome job. Let me see. Aw, thank you for the motivation. Yes, we can do everything we set our minds to as long as we stay focused and freaking believe we can. Yeah, well done, everyone. Well done. Good job, good job. Let me see. Nope, not the final scene in your story, anyone. Next up, Walker with 828 words. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I believe we are all warriors. We are beasts that will conquer any fight, any obstacle we set our minds to conquering. As long as you don't give up, you are a freaking winner. That is just a fact of life. No matter what anyone else tells you, if you decide not to give up and keep on fighting, no matter what it is, you are a freaking beast. You are a freaking winner. You are a warrior. You are freaking awesome. Just keep at it, guys. Keep at it. I have full faith in you guys. Full faith. Awesome job. Awesome job. Also managed to do 2 new scenarios. Awesome. Good job. Good job. But that's the thing. Just the thing. I constantly remind myself, and I like to remind you guys of that. There is no such thing as losing. The only time you lose is when you stop trying. When you stop trying, when you give up, that is when you lose. Doesn't matter how many times we fail in anything we do, as long as you don't give up, we actually never fail. We just learn and adjust. Whew. So yeah, life is funny that way. A thing that there's not a thought and a way of thinking that I've been taught throughout the years. You never lose until you give up, until you stop. So yeah, just remember that. You never lose until you stop trying. You are a freaking winner. You are freaking awesome. You are a glorious human being. Fact. Exactly. Just keep working at it. Just keep working at it. That's the thing. That's the also the other thing that we kind of do. We especially when, like, I think most of you guys know or have experienced the most common ailment in the human nature: depression, anxiety, the mental shadows. And when we forget that we are not alone, we are surrounded by all the love, all the kindness in the world, if we only open ourselves up to seeing them. And also just like negative comments or negative souls, blocking out negative people. Yes, I'm going to be random ranting person this evening. Random ranting person. Just the thing, just if I need to nag all night, I will. Just remember to have faith in yourself and allow others to touch your soul. As a person, I like getting to know people. I love connecting to people, even though I have a very hard time maintaining my connections because I'm an introvert from hell. I've seen people through every aspect in their lives. I've been blessed and humbled by they allow me to see everything they go through, ups and downs. And the main wisdom I've gained from that is never give up. Have faith in yourself. And if you're feeling down, allow yourself to be down for a few days or a week, and stand back up and keep on trying because you are freaking worth it every step of the way. Anyways, enough me being super mushy and tiring those that are not in the mood for it. We should maybe start the next sprint. Lol, introvert from hell. I swear you're my twin. Yeah, so I get annoyed when I am forced to meet people outside of my home. If I need to go outside and communicate with people, I get super testy. I get super annoyed and just tired and grouchy from hell. This is my ideal environment, connecting to a lot of people without actually needing to meet them in person because I just don't have the energy. Especially when I start working again. I start working next week and my brain is just like, no, I don't want to meet people. I will connect with you through the computer. I do not want to meet people in person. It doesn't matter how much I love people, I communicating with people. I just don't have the mental energy. Let me see. I'll try to get some rest now. Take care, everyone. Take care of yourselves else well. Remember, if you're feeling down, not feeling as bright and high in the sky as you should, or put something fun on. Put something enlightening on, something that reminds you of all the love and all the joy in the world. It actually works. Weirdly, it works. I don't know why. You got this. Yes, he does. Okay, guys, we're going to start the next sprint of the evening, so hope you guys are ready to get some more work done. I'm going to focus. The sibling knows not to interrupt me for the next 20 minutes, so I can focus, even though I'm getting hungry. But first, the sprint. Hope you guys are ready. We're starting the next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and whoa! And we are back. Let me see. How did you do? Let me see. I had to rearrange a half a page, just restructure how the whole thing was written, because dictation seems to have decided I was trying to say something completely different. But I know better. I know what I was trying to say at that exact scene. Amazingly, especially since how forgetful I am. I don't remember. Maybe he spent too much time in that story. Maybe. But let me see. How did you guys do? Hey Tessa, welcome, dear. Hope you're having a good evening or day. Now, let me see. Trying to edit book one. Still have to reformat chapters and scenes. Seems I have backwards, and I have multiple posts to make it more complicated. Oof, that's a lot of work. Hope you will work out of that or fix it as soon as possible. Hope you can fix it with ease, even though it's very complicated. Anyways, I do not envy you. I thought the little sibling was watching. Let me see. Just have 7 pages of editing this time. Good job. Fantastic progress. Monica got through second chapter of editing. Awesome. Good job. Ankara completed an emotional paragraph. Sobs. Oh, but we do love those. If they can make you sob, you know they're gonna make your readers sob. And that is always a good thing. Just imagine, guys. We write to publish books. We write to cause emotional reaction in people. We basically write to make people sad, angry, happy, to make people cry, to make people laugh. It's an interesting and intriguing job. For some reason, we love it, especially when you kill off a character and everybody's furious. Or lovers don't become lovers, they can become enemies, and you get furious, and the readers become even more furious because they are so invested in everything. Oh, I love everything about the writing. Is just all aspects of writing just intrigue me, especially the response you can get from a reader. Consider if you compare it to your response, how your response is next to the reader's response. My brain is all over the place. Hope finished my chapter, which is way more than I expected to do. Little victories, right? Exactly! All the victories. Doesn't matter how small they are, all the freaking victories. Everything you can do, and remember to motivate yourself to keep on writing. So, good freaking job. Let me see, Mariah, 348 this time. Boyfriend still being distracting still. They do that. I have to edit in Comic Sans. After I started using that font, I just can't think of writing in any other font or editing. Excuse me. Or just editing any other font. It just, my brain just goes like, meh? I almost when I was designing my website, I almost made Comic Sans the main font for the entire website, just for me. Then reminded myself, not everybody loves that font. Use something diplomatically neutral. So yeah, but if I've thought about my own comfort, I would have used Comic Sans. I love that font, no matter what everybody else says. Anyways, my brain is in translating my dictation mode. So if I start to sound a little wacky, that is the reason. My brain is just fully trying to figure out what the hell, excuse language, I was trying to communicate here, because yeah, the editing is just like the dictation is like some parts are perfect, easy. I have to fix minor grammar mistakes, minor spelling mistakes, mainly grammar mistakes. And some parts of this editing are just pure hell. They're a complete chaos. And it's terrible. It's terrible. But then again, other parts are so smooth and so easy to edit, and I fly by them. But no, I'm at the hell editing part. This 2-3 pages I'm editing now, they're chaos. They're chaos. I must have been drunk or something when I was trying to dictating that, because, or just my voice wasn't perfect for editing on the dictation or something, because it just sounds weird. So yeah, but we're gonna continue. We're gonna keep on the progress. So hope you guys are ready. We're starting the next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are done. Let me see. I'm gonna see my numbers. I only got 180 words, but still, that scene is iron tight. It looks good. It looks snazzy. I'm happy with it, as much as my eyes can see, at least. So I'm quite pleased. Even though it's slow progress, it's still progress. Still freaking progress. So that was a headache to fix. But still. Also found that I had quite a few names that I had decided to write in a few different ways that I had fixed. So all the names are spelled right so far. As much as I love dictation, it has a lot of perks about dictating. I love dictating, but I'm still finding that there are things that I definitely need to look into, and I definitely need to find another software to use, even if it means I have to switch phones. Actually, that actually might happen this year or next year, since my phone is beginning to be difficult. But yeah, I will definitely need to find a better software to use than just not the software on the phone, because it's annoying. Some of the things that it heard, I'm like, it makes me actually think that it must have been drunk. But yeah, so that is what I've been fixing. So it's a painful process, but so far what has been fixed is looking good. So that is the main thing. Anyways, how did you do, my dearlings? How did you do? Let me see, move that chat so I can see what you guys have been working on. Let me see, Monica. First up, another chapter edited. Fantastic. Good job. Good job. Tessa still trying to edit and format with Word, which is a pain. I feel you, Tessa. I freaking feel you. I'm just using Google Docs though. Okay, I froze. I don't know. Anyways, it's a pain. It's a pain. Moroi 556 that sprint. Fantastic. Ankarat gotten more done in 2 hours than I did in 10 hours in Twitch yesterday. Still, you're making progress, and I had those days. I've had those days. Sometimes words come, sometimes they don't. I thought, I was hoping that I would have maybe 5,000-6,000 words for the day. So far, nope, not even close. But still, progress. That's the main thing. But yeah, progress. At least you're making progress, and that's the main thing. That is the main thing. Hey, Morning Star, welcome, dear. Welcome. Let me see. Waving. I'm closing. Way busy, but I'll be later before I can sit down and edit. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a few more sprints tonight because I need words. I was just gonna keep myself to my 3 hours, but since I am still on vacation officially, I'll definitely be doing more. But let me see. Tesla still struggling with words and forming for this edits. If edits were only that simple. But yeah, I know you'll get through this, as much of a pain as it is, but I feel you. I feel you. Let me see. I feel that I haven't gotten hardly anything done today, but it's like yeah, cracking the whip with love and enthusiasm, as twisted as that may sound. Still entertaining. Yeah, I'm finally getting words done, so my own whip seems to be working on me as well. Let me see. Hello, dear. Welcome. Awesome. Yeah, I might do a few more sprints, at least 2 or 3, before I call it a night. or at least until the word jumbles in my brain starts becoming a problem for you guys to understand. I can feel it starting in the back of my throat. It's interesting when it starts. So when I start to when you start when you stop understanding the word I'm saying, any words, just let me know, because that means I have to call it quits for the night. The dyslexic weird brain of mine. Exactly. You're in a safe zone here. You're in a safe zone. No judgment here, because, like I said, like as you said, dyslexic, common sense, Betty. My brain is just a weird mess. And I welcome all kindred spirits that have the same or similar issues. You will always be safe here. There are no judgments here. We take you as you are. Everybody's perfect with all their flaws. Simple fact. Okay, guys. As we were talking about the whip of productivity, how about we start the next sprint of the evening, shall we? I need words. I need edits. I would like to finish this chapter tonight, at least one chapter, so I can say, hey, I finished one chapter, please. Or thank you very much. That would be more accurate. So, hope you guys are ready. We're starting the next chapter in next chapter. Next sprint. Next sprint. Okay, word jumbles. Excuse moi. In 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are done. How did you guys do? Just finishing up. So I'm kind of rewriting at the moment. So didn't get a lot because yeah, I decided it would just be best to rewrite the whole thing. The page, the whole page. Not the whole book, the page. Let me see. I only got 160 words, but 160 words that are good words. So we're going to continue. Slow and steady she goes. Let me see. I'm going to move the chat so I can see you guys better. Let me see. First update. Let me see. Tessa. Still trying to figure out how to format in Word. I'm so not looking forward to need to format. That will be a totally new can of worms when that moment arrives, but something that is necessary to learn, I guess. Necessary indeed. Next up, Malroy. Well, 17 more words in 45 seconds. You got, let me see. So before you left, you got 217 words in 5.5 minutes. Awesome. And then 17 more above that. Awesome job. Well done. Like a boss. Oh, Mamon with Bacon. Oh. Oh. Anyways. Anyone more updates? Anyone want to share their update before we continue? Because I'm all for rewriting in the moment. Oh, that scene is just a mess. It is a freaking mess. But progress is being made. So I'm quite pleased with that at least. Slow and steady. Let me see. 2, 3, 4. 4.5 pages left of this chapter. And then the chapter will be done. I'm hoping the next chapter will be smoother. At least let's hope so. Okay, we are at 2 hours and 53 minutes at the moment. So, let me see. Alright, I'm probably going to have to start cooking dinner during the next sprint. So we'll be post before I do that. Awesome. We're going to start the next sprint just right now because I want to keep on going. Usually I would be saying thank you and good night, but I'm going to do at least 2 more sprints, I think. See how my brain is, even though I can feel a headache coming on. But I want to try to get a little higher because I'm not happy with the word count so far. So yeah, I'm going to keep on building up, see how much more work I can get done. I want to try to finish the chapter tonight, so might as well just keep on doing a live stream until since I'm on vacation. I don't have to wake up in the morning. Hope you guys are ready. We're starting the next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go! And we are back. Let me see. I got a little more words than last time. 288 words. That was a little smoother. Had to rewrite a few paragraphs, but they are better for it. It's nice to see with each draft you do how you can see the change, you can see the improvements when you read over it, and when you've done tweaks, rearranged sentences, deleted stuff, added stuff, and when you reread the page again to feel and just feel how much smoother things are. When you realize the things that are kind of ruining the flow. Just I love it. I love when I can really see improvement in the flow of the words of the text. I just really like the improvements. So happy with how things are going so far, even though if it is going slowly. I love seeing how much things are improving to the dictation, but but yeah, I'm loving it. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys so I can see you better. First update is from Roy, 168 so far. Awesome. Angarad cooked some fish for midnight snack, seasoned with olive oil and lemon. Proud of myself for not resorting to ramen. Reminds me, I am hungry. But I do have slow cooked meat in the oven that is cooling. I was making for the week, so I can't have that. Ooh. That reminds me, I want noodles. Next up, Tessa will switch to blog post writing instead. It's nice to change things up just to get a little different energy and just refreshing your brain. I'm definitely gonna be switching projects if my brain starts to have issues working or just get sick and tired of me editing. Melissa, awesome. It's nice to know that. Yeah, that's the thing. I so agree with you. Just especially if you, so for anyone that is doubting their own writing, every time I start doubting my own ability, I will reread my first draft of my story I started writing when I was 14. And just rereading that first draft that was handwritten, by the way, because I didn't have a computer. I didn't have access to a computer except for school. And I did not dare let anyone know that the stupid dyslexic person, because didn't know that I was dyslexic then. I was just assumed to be stupid. That the stupid person wanted to write a book. So I hand wrote everything down, and just rereading that stuff from when I was 14 is just like, okay, I have improved a lot. I am much better. Awesome. I just, yeah. Every time you need a ego boost, remind yourself that yes, you are improving. Yes, you're becoming better. Just look at old stuff you've done. Stuff like that. No worries, Nora. No worries. I'm actually doing a longer stream than the usual since this is the last week of my vacation. I will probably be doing more streams than I intended to. I actually might stream tomorrow night. I actually might. I'm going to see how the family is about it because I was supposed to be taking this week slow, but I want to finish this book. This week. So I might actually stream more this week than usual and longer. So since I'm not waking up tomorrow until late anyways. I started. I'm so happy we starting doing that. I just you can actually be anywhere. That's the beauty about dictating through your phone. You can be simply everywhere. It doesn't matter. Just find your favorite, most awesome spot and just dictate in your car, in a park, just anywhere. And it just the words just flow. I love dictation. I love dictation. But I do need to find a better app than I'm using now, or just learn better control over my voice. But yeah, awesome, freaking awesome. I love that you're moving to that. If that works, then that's freaking awesome. You know, if we were in walking distance, he would so be very thankful for the fish because he does love fish. He loves chicken also. He's trying to picky on how he likes his fish, but like his favorite food is actually KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. That is his favorite fast food. No joke. If he can smell, he loves chicken, but if he smells KFC, if you give bring him both, he will always pick the KFC chicken. But fish and chicken is his favorite. He will do anything. He will actually resort to stealing your food if he if you don't look out for him. So let me see. Oh, thank you, honey. Just yeah, I get so motivated just by how much we can improve. We can achieve everything, anything, everything. Okay, within reason. I'm not saying with a person that doesn't have legs that he suddenly can grow new legs and walk, but they can maybe get electronic legs and walk that way. But yeah, just the sky is the limit, and the sky is only as high as you set it. So the only time we don't achieve our dreams is because we put in mental obstacles that we can't. It's all about the mental state, and it's actually if you think about it, we make life as hard as okay. Not there's always obstacles, and there are always things in our way, and all that stuff, and there's always something that completely in our control. But just wonder how much harder we tend to make our lives. Like for me, example, for me, I know that I always take the harder route. I just automatically do that. And that's just a thing that I do that I know that I do. Took me a few years to realize it and admit to the fact. But I always take the harder route. Me take the easy route? You kidding me? Just I have this seem to have this need to do everything myself and take the harder route. So but the main thing is we can do anything we set our minds to as long as you don't stop. That is my newest motivation knack. Yes. Okay. Just my baby boy is such a well behaved cat, except when it comes to KFC. I'm so not kidding you guys. If there's a new person in the home that has that has a KFC chicken, he will go and steal it from you. It's just fact. As you may see. A streamer said, "Can I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time?" Is that true? I've been seeing. Actually, I know there's a thing about partners at least about not be able to multi-stream. I haven't actually looked a lot into. I haven't looked too much into it actually. If I'm being honest, I should actually look into it. I've heard some people talking about that if you're gonna do the affluence thing, you will have to switch in between, and a lot of streamers have been doing that. But I actually haven't been checking. I would have to start. I actually have to check, look into that. I really do. But yeah, at the moment I'm doing both just for the heck of it. But with like, yeah. So, but at the moment I'm actually doing both while things are just new, because I just got monetized with the percentage thing over the weekend. But there is a possibility I will partly move over to Twitch. Partly. I'm still going to be doing YouTube streams, but I will partly be moving over to Twitch. I just haven't decided on completely which I'm going to do. And I want to look into all the options and possibility before I make my final decision. But I'm kind of still making my mind. I just got last week the second stage. So I'm still trying to figure out which way is better. I love Twitch. I'm freaking loving Twitch. But I'm also loving YouTube. And I kind of have to figure out which is better for me. If I keep streaming, let's say I stream two days a week on YouTube and 2 or 3 times a week on Twitch, I might actually do that. Just up my streaming schedules just to stream on both platforms enough. But I haven't decided yet. So, but I did hear about that, but I haven't checked. And so far at the moment, I'm doing both just until I make up my mind, because I do love both platforms. And I understand that if you want to get monetized on Twitch and get money from Twitch, you kind of have to choose. But yeah, that's kind of common sense, because they don't want to have the same content on both platforms and lose their revenue that way. So for any of you guys that are over at YouTube that haven't followed me on Twitch, I would recommend you do so, because if I start streaming more on Twitch, since I have the option now of getting earning some kind of living from there, or some kind of revenue from there, please do so, or please do so. Also, just so you guys won't miss out on streams on either YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, at the moment I'm very can't make my mind, because I love YouTube. I never intended to stream on Twitch. I never did. It was just kind of an accident, and now I'm loving Twitch. So let me see. Yeah, my fur baby would definitely test out your chips in no time. Ooh, you're eating something yummy? Can I taste? Can I taste? But yeah, he tastes everything that I eat. Everything. Okay, guys, we're going to start the next sprint of the evenings. Hope you guys are ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. we are back. How did you do? How did you do? So I got distracted, a little bit distracted, by Encarta Golden Hand's comment. Actually, I did look into it. Yes, as soon as you're verified as a affiliate something, you're actually not supposed to, you're not allowed to stream on simultaneously on any other platform than just Twitch for at least 24 hours. So that is true. Since I did qualify, just qualified, I actually need to decide this week. I kind of have to decide tonight or tomorrow. So just warning you guys, I will be changing probably my work schedule later tonight after we finish streaming. I'll have to decide what I'm gonna do and the plan. Since I don't completely want to stop streaming on YouTube, even though I actually earn more faster on Twitch at the moment than I would do on YouTube. I won't earn anything from YouTube, at least until I reach 1,000 subscribers over there, and that is probably not going to happen this year. But on Twitch, I could earn money now. So I'm looking into that, but since I am streaming timers or creating timers for YouTube anyways, that I'm going to be posting anyways every week, every Sunday, I'm going to do that. I will be doing that. Update videos on that also will be still going on over at YouTube. And I could post former stream videos over automatically at YouTube. Twitch stream videos over at YouTube, because I know a lot of my followers, I know a lot of the people that are watching me on YouTube. Where was I going? No, a lot of them watch my streaming videos the day after. Can't join me because of how late it is for some people. And I know a lot of you watching the day after anyways. And I can make all my streaming videos auto post to YouTube 24 hours after Twitch has had them all to themselves. So now I just have to decide how my schedule would be if I'm going to stream. Let's say I stream once a week on YouTube and 2 or 3 times a week on Twitch. Yeah, I kind of have to make up my mind. I have to make up my mind. So yeah, for anyone that is interested, I might be moving most of my streams to Twitch because it's better for me financially. I can't even say that. What you mean 8 a.m.? No, I'm going to think of it tomorrow. I'm going to change everything in the morning. So I'm going to look over, but it makes common sense to move everything over to Twitch. But I will definitely make a video about it because I'm going to be making changes anyway to make sure that this is the future, that I can become a full-time creator for you guys as soon as possible, because that is the goal, to become a full-time creator as soon as freakishly possible so I can start doing this full-time. Talking circles. So yeah, a lot of things for me to think about tomorrow and decide on, since I just got qualified over Twitch, so I kind of need to make my decision right now before the next stream. So yeah, for YouTube, my lovelies on YouTube, this YouTube side, things will be changing. So one of the streams might actually be canceled or changed. So if you don't want to miss out anything, follow me over Twitch, because then you don't miss anything, nothing at all. Besides, also, one thing that occurred to me when you guys brought this up, I never expected I would become a streamer. I think we can officially say that I am a streamer. I don't know why. It sounds super silly because I feel like I'm too old for it, but it's not the thing I expected that I would be doing, but for some reason, I have a blast doing so. So yeah, that is my information. And yeah, that is my thing. My revelation. I am a streamer. Next time people ask me, what are you? I'm an author and a streamer. Oh, Lord. Things do change. Anyways, we are going to do one more sprint before I call it a night. There are things I have to look into, and the internet seems to be. I'm going to do one more sprint. One more sprint. And then we're going to call it a night. After one more sprint, because I have stuff to do that I can't focus on while I'm streaming. So, hope you guys are ready for one more sprint. Hope you guys are ready. As I said before, I'm talking circuit. Let's just start a sprint because I've started the brain function of talking constantly around and around and around and around, and that's just going to be annoying very soon. So hope you guys are ready. We're starting in. Oh no, word count. I didn't ask the word count. How did you guys do? The endless rush of me, the rudeness. Okay, guys, how did you guys do? How did you do? Because my brain is just rushing all over the place. Just, I'm talking. How did you do? So, this just, I don't know why it just escaped my mind that I would have to choose as soon as I got accepted to this program thing. I just didn't think about it. No. Anyways, updates. Nora has updates for us with 425 words. Fantastic. And my stream seems to be slacking slightly, a little bit. A tiny thing. Okay. Anyone else will share before I rush us over to the next sprint of the evening? Anyone? Anyone else? Because I will rush us just right into the next sprint because my brain is all over the place. A lot of things to think about. Off the bat, but just to report, I'm completely done. Good freaking job. You made progress. But still, completely design 1 10-line stance, 10 syllable per line, rhythm. Good freaking job. Job well done. My brain just jumping in circle as I'm reading that. Just no. Function, normal brain function, no. Headache, yes. Becoming worse, yes. Are we still going to do that extra sprint? Yes, because we're going to try to get a tiny bit more work done before we can start doing something else. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, since you guys are so silent, we're just going to do the final sprint of the evening. I'm just going to stream the banner. Good night, my dear. See you Wednesday, I guess. Maybe tomorrow night. I'm not sure. I'm going to see if my evening is free. Might see me tomorrow night. So good night. Anyways, for the rest of you guys, we're going to start the final sprint of the evening. Remember, my darlings, since I will definitely need to be choosing, if you are on Twitch or thinking about getting Twitch, please add me. I think the link is in description below, so you don't miss any future streams. Since most of AuthorTube's live streamers seems to be moving over to Twitch, I will definitely move over there, guys, if you want streams in the future. So yeah, just letting you guys know. Thank you so much for joining us, Melissa. Have a wonderful night, my dear. But yeah, but also for you, my YouTube friends, I will still be posting timers, updates, and all that stuff over at YouTube, even if I do stream a little less than usual. Anyways, hope you guys are ready for the final the final sprint of the evening. In 3, 2, 1, and go! And we are back. How did you do? How did you do? So, I did not absolutely nothing except looking at my file with empty eyes. I have a headache, and the headache is not leaving. It's annoying as hell. It is annoying as hell. Let me see. It grabbed me just as I'm yawning. Actually, vacation. I actually ended up using the whole last week since I wasn't streaming, working on my store that I opened over the weekend. So yeah, the week basically was spent doing that and helping the family. Not much vacation, but it was awesome, fun, entertaining, and I had a headache. Sorry. Excuse me. The headache is getting to me. And everybody's distracting me tonight. Everybody is calling for attention. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. But let me see. Mora just finished eating dinner just as I'm gonna say goodnight. How did you guys do? How did you guys do? Also, just remembering and realizing I kind of have to make up my mind before I start streaming full time again. That I kind of decide on this YouTube Twitch thing. So I'm gonna be recording a video tomorrow. With what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna be posting a video over on YouTube probably later tomorrow on what my conclusion on the plan and see what I will do instead. So yeah. The chance that happening, honey bun. Chance that happening. Me go to sleep? Nah, I'm gonna take a break. Allow the pain meds to take away my annoying headache. And then I'm gonna see if I have the energy to edit some more for a few hours and then go to sleep. I have to use this week very wisely so I get as close as possible to finishing this book. I want it done. I want it done, guys. I want it freaking done. And this chapter's been a hell this evening. Aw, we're just finishing up, honey bun. We're just finishing up. But I hope you fall. I might stream tomorrow night. It's not on the schedule, but I might stream tomorrow night. Only on Twitch though. Only on Twitch though. I do have to decide. This is gonna be part of my headache tonight. To decide what day to stream on YouTube and what day to stream on Twitch. Since I can't do both anymore, since I got qualified for the second step of monetization on YouTube on Twitch over the weekend. That was fun. That was very fun getting monetized on Twitch. But that means I do have to make up my mind tonight and tomorrow and decide on what I'm gonna do. So yeah, that will be the next change. So this week will be the sudden change from full-time YouTube to 2 times a week YouTube. Otherwise, I will be on Twitch. I also am thinking about just continuing streaming as much as possible over at Twitch while I'm finishing the book, getting it out there. Since I do work best when I'm streaming, and I focus best on when I'm streaming, so you're on both sides. Damn. Yeah, stream hoppers unite. Now everybody's moving over to Twitch because it's better, or for streaming wise. Also, I kind of interested in trying to stream more on Twitch because they offer so much fun stuff for streams. I'm freaking loving all the options you can that you have on Twitch as a streamer, just to offer your viewers except just watching. So I'm very excited to test that out. I really need to learn more on how everything works on Twitch, since that is probably the future. The future. Anyways, my darlings, I have a headache. I have a big headache. I need this headache to go away, and for that, I need to stop talking and looking at the computer stream for a little bit. So I'm gonna say good night to all my wonderful darlings. If you haven't already, I hope you follow me over Twitch. Link in the bio for my YouTube buddies. Anyone new, hope you follow. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more on Twitch this winter. I'm doing all the things. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. It's not planned tomorrow night, but it's a high possibility I will stream tomorrow night because I need words, all the wonderful words, and you guys keep me in check. So good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow night, and have a wonderful evening. Love you to bits. You are my munchkins, adorable munchkins.